Just Squidding says, "Hi, I've been following this project for a few years now, and it's really exciting to see how far it's come. The question is, what is our favorite location to build?"
Ooh. Hmm.
Well, for me personally, I don't really do that much building, so that's quite hard to answer. Um, the locations I have built, I started Trondheim, but that was only just the wool plan. I guess you could say I've done a bit of Deldarad. However, all I really did was paste in these buildings from the old town. I didn't actually build them. Uh, what village are we in right now? This is Deldarad. So we've actually moved it over from where it used to be into this new location, which is a bit closer to where it should be in canon. But yeah, that's a hard question for me to answer because I don't really do much building.
As a terraformer, my favorite, I guess, place to work on, I guess, would be, uh, I would have to say, yeah, Trondheim, just because the inside of the walls, and the thing that kind of is sad is that you're probably not gonna really be able to see it very well when you're actually in there because it's so dark. But I loved like the walls and just how everything looks right now is really cool. After that would probably have to be Uwu Bean.
And have you visited Ellesmere yet?
I have not.
Nah.
I don't have your stream up, so if you did want to go there, feel free.
Oh no, don't plan to go there. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, Nick Radical is avoiding Ellesmere because she wants to experience it for the first time in game. Now the shaders I'm using, uh, right now I'm using Silda's Vibrant Extreme with volumetric lighting. But earlier on in the stream I was using BSL. So Silda's Vibrant are a bit more golden and BSL is more blue in terms of colour. Okay, look at that beam of light coming in through the volcano.
Oh, that looks really cool. It's like the light from Lord of the Rings. Eye of Sauron's looking, gazing upon you.
Dylan Crawford on YouTube asks, "Where are you?" I'm not sure when you asked that question. Just before, I was at Trondheim, and currently we're at Deldarad. We're just moving over the town from its previous location. And back on Discord, Tigristor asks, are there going to be scheduled events for things like the Ageti Blood Run when the game is finished? I think that's a good idea. We could do that. Like a regular recurring event for the Blood Oath celebration would be interesting. And then we also already have plans to do things like world events or PvP events, wars and things like that, Easter egg hunts, and so on.
What time of year is the Agati Blood Run?
I can't remember. Probably around spring, maybe? I mean, just from
Oh,
the
all the
fact that,
Silthram stuff.
yeah.
I'm loving all the chat that's going on. Give us more questions.
Yes. It is good when there are questions. There's 7 people watching, so if you all think of a question, then it will be more interesting to watch, I'm sure. Every time I clear my inventory, I have to clear it twice.
What for?
On the topic of the scheduled events, Tigristor asks, how would you deal with time zones when thinking of events? From the timestamps on my messages on your screen, it looks like you're 17 hours ahead of me. So I'm sure we'll try and schedule them at various times so that everyone can participate. And for things like the Ageti Blood Run, where it's like a regular recurring celebration once a year, we could probably do that where it lasts for a whole day, so you'd be able to join at any time anyway.
Or you do it like a 48-hour period or something like that.
Yeah, and you could do that like once every 6 months or once a year. Make it something special where it doesn't happen too often, but
Moonshadow on your stream 99 says, how is I keep wanting to say Urubane. Urubane going.
Urban. So there's actually been some really nice progress in designing here been going on. So the overhang, that's pretty much done. I know Shadow was working on it a bit more earlier today. So looks like all the bedrock has been replaced. For the most part, I think the shape of the overhang is finished. Would that be correct, Nick Radical?
Yeah. Just, I think
Awesome.
landscaping and boulders would be.
Boulders.
I'm not sure like where all the paths would be, but other than that,
So the overhang is pretty much done, and now people are like just discussing the design styles. various things like that. Very cool. Another thing I pointed out earlier, look here we have some very intelligent discussion about the architecture, and then over here, saying,
I just imagine like people exploring or whatever, not realizing how close they are to Urbane, and then climbing the hill like, oh, this is a pretty decent hill. Oh, that's cool. It kind of rounds out to a mountain. Okay, when is the mountain gonna end? Yo, how far is this mountain going? And then suddenly they're at an enormous city.
I still picture it as that picture I shared earlier on Discord.
The one with Klapper.
Yeah. Not sure where it was. Oh, probably in memes, in the memes channel.
Oh yeah, Jabba the Hutt.
What else do we need to do in this town?
since we got the soul foil, could we just replace the entire soul sand, which is going to be mud, as soul foil, since it's already looking like mud?
Oh, we've got 2 questions. So Moonshadow on YouTube asks, how are dragons and NPCs going to work?
Well, dragons are going to be available to dragon riders. So if you find a dragon egg and it happens to hatch for you, then you will get a dragon and you'll be able to ride it eventually. And I'm not too sure how that will work at the moment. It's still in development, but yeah, you'll be able to ride the dragons. And there's the possibility of a dragon chat AI. So your dragon will be able to talk to you and talk to other players as if it was its own entity, and it will be able to learn from your responses. So it will have a corresponding personality specific to you, but that's possibly a long way off. It depends on how things go. And of course, there's more core game mechanics that we need to get in before we think about, implementing an AI for every dragon. But it was one of the ideas that we threw about. As for NPCs, NPCs is another thing that we're not too sure on how that will work. So originally we weren't going to have NPCs, it was just going to be players run everything. But there'll possibly be NPCs to give out quests. There's that.
And Tigger Store on Discord asks, how did you decide which name to use for the capital? Illyria versus Urbane.
Well, we kind of use them interchangeably, but I think it's more often referred to as Urbane. So, in terms of Arcana, the game, I don't think we'll give it a name. So it'll be more based on how people roleplay. Whichever name takes over is the name that will be used, I guess.
It could also depend, because some people would probably, elvish kind of players would probably want to refer to it as Illyria, versus humans would know it more as Urbane. Because it was Illyria for far longer than it was Urbane.
And then there'll be a certain sect, a cult, that refers to it as Urubine.
Urbane.
Moonshadow says, I kind of like the idea of not everyone being a rider. Well, in that case, there's good news because not everyone will be a rider. You have to find a dragon egg and it will have to hatch for you. If you're the first to find the dragon egg, there's a relatively good chance it'll hatch for you, and then every person who touches it after you has a less and less chance of it hatching. So there is incentive to go and find new dragon eggs yourself, but it's just finding a dragon egg and being the first to find it isn't a guarantee that it'll hatch for you. And of course they'll be rare, and you have to complete the dungeon at Deldarad to get them, or the dungeon in the Vault of Souls.
Phantom Ghost on my stream asks how much of the map is finished.
That's a good question. It depends on how you look at it. So in terms of locations, we're about 90-95% complete. However, in terms of tasks, we are 66% complete.
And those
what
tasks...
that means is basically it's quite quick and fast to build all the huge structures in the cities, but the last few details take a lot of time to put in. And that's the kind of the stage we're at now.
Yeah, because that's considering all of the coding and stuff like that, the back end things.
66% in terms of map tasks. In terms of dev tasks, we're 15% complete.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is scary. It's going to take a while.
Hey, Nick's here. The other Nick.
Tigris on Discord says that Wild Dragon should also be a race to play, so you can choose them to play.
I love that. Is a really cool concept, but there would be a lot of dragons.
Yeah, also it would be overpowered, I think. Like, you can fly and probably breathe fire.
Greetings.
Hi. Hey.
So, where are you guys at the moment? Deldarad, seems like.
99's
I was just having a look around.
I'm at Urtabane.
Yeah, it's been way too long since I've been on.
Mm-hmm. Moonshadow on YouTube asks, does this fit into the timeline? '99's answered that question a lot. Short answer is that things are picked and choosed from. So, for example, Urubane would be built as if before the books.
Before the blast destroyed the citadel.
But Darureba, for example, would be built as if it were after or before. Well, I guess yeah, also before. But like certain things would be like destroyed cities would be built as if they were before they were destroyed. But also things that could be like I guess different times kind of thing. I guess I don't know. It's
Tigris on Discord is criticizing our building scale on Doro Areba.
So the skeleton you're referring to is Belgabad, and he was the greatest of them all, and he couldn't fit in the buildings. But yes, you are right. The buildings are technically too small, but that's just a limitation of Minecraft. It's not because we forgot that they're supposed to be big.
sadly that's an issue that most Minecraft servers that are rebuilding the world have to struggle with.
Yeah, so these buildings have been made so that they are very large, and we've actually filled the entire crater, which isn't accurate. However, we needed to do that in order to make the city larger. But this dragon here is Belgabad, and he couldn't actually fit in any of the buildings. He was way too large. A more accurate sized dragon would be perhaps this one here. Because if you are to think about a rider riding the dragon, that would be closer to a mature dragon's size.
And if you also think there were hundreds of dragons. So if you're on my stream, I'm currently marking where the boulders that I'm going to put down are. It's easier to mark them and then put them than it is to put them as I go along. Hi, Shadow.
And
Hey.
if you're on my stream, I'm kind of just flying around to random places as people point them out. And in between that, I'm trying to finish off Deldarad.
It's looking very nice.
Thank you. I think it's pretty much done. I can't think of much else we have to do here. Moonshadow on YouTube asks, will it be set on adventure? So that's the game. Arcana, will it be in adventure mode? It'll be like adventure mode, so you will be able to break certain blocks, and those will regenerate over time. But for the most part, yeah, you won't be able to destroy any buildings or build your own things unless it's in a player-directed settlement.
Will probably be a little bit comparable to how Windcraft has their RPG rights. Only of course, it's going to be a lot more epic.
Of course.
To go. It's gonna be a fun RPG game mode.
Moonshadow asks, do you know how the magic system will work?
We do. So you'll be able to construct spells. I've just been distracted by Tigristor's question, why is the donut sideways? That's an interesting question. Anyway, to continue answering your question, Moonshadow, you'll be able to construct spells in the ancient language. One of our developers has created a ancient language parser, in which you can type something in the ancient language and it will determine the intent or the what your spell means, and then using that we can transfer that into actions that can be taken on the server. And of course, typing a spell could take a long time, so you can bind spells that you've pre-made to certain actions and items, so you can use them in a battle.
That'd be cool.
Winra. Apparently one of the heads here looks like a donut, but it's on its side. I must have missed it.
That's a ham, if I'm correct. When you look at the
Yeah,
little
the one I'm holding is
Oh, yeah.
indeed. I'll probably replace this one. This can be like a butcher or something. It's all the way on the left next to the Guardian. Ah. That's interesting.
It was regular dirt that we aren't going to use, or coarse dirt?
Regular dirt.
Okay.
I mean, you can use regular dirt in a build, but not in just general terrain. General terrain is just the coarse dirt.
Gotcha.
Whereas regular dirt is like if you dug a hole or something, or underground, so we can just differentiate it.
So I'm still so happy with C3. Although it can still get a little bit better. But that's always with builds, they can always be improved upon.
Indeed.
That moment when you forget what code coarse dirt is.
You could just use the names course_dirt.
I just tried that. I got it though. Or not.
Tigrisor asks, has Angela's shop in TM been created? It has, although not very well. We're going to redo TM at some point. But I'll show you in a bit. And then on YouTube, Moonshadow asks, will magic take hunger? Yes, it will.
Also, I see that somebody, or I don't know who, but that there have been some small improvements of builds using new blocks. I like it a lot.
Oh yeah. And with the cave update too, we'll be able to retexture different things as well. Like it'll provide more options for us terraformers for things that are underground.
To be honest, like you can probably push Minecraft still a lot more than you currently have done, but that's only because I have experience from other servers that have gone absolutely ham with the resource packs.
Moonshadow asks, will gliders slowly become elves? No, they won't. You will get stronger as a glider, but even in the inheritance cycle, gliders don't become elves. They just they stay their own species. They just take on some features of elves, like pointed ears, slowly over time. So, of course, since we can't get that detailed on a Minecraft skin, it's not like you're going to grow pointed ears or become an elf. You'll still have your species that you started with, but you will be able to get stronger as a rider.
Have you guys heard the Inheritance Project music by Wegman?
I have. There's some good stuff there. And we're looking into doing a project with him.
Ooh.
Ooh. It may or may not be related to the project that you can read about in the Premium Lounge.
Oh, I haven't. Oh. I forgot that I had access to the premium one.
You really have to read it. It's going to be amazing.
I can say that Malte will be scoring it. Although it's quite hard to find voice actors.
Ooh, spoiler alert.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm leaving now to dinner. Was
Oh no.
funny to hang out.
Well, enjoy your meal.
Yeah, thank
Have
you.
a really nice
Indeed.
meal. Bye bye.
Yeah. See ya.
See you later. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so I think the fact that we got Deldarad moved from here to here is a pretty good accomplishment for one day.
Yeah.
So I mean, if no one else has any more questions, comments, or concerns that we can talk about, I think I'll probably head off and direct all the viewers over to Negradical's stream, because it's pretty radical.
He's rad.
I'll send the link in chat. You can head over there and watch Nick continue to work on whatever you're working on at the moment.
I'm placing boulders on the back end of Urubane
Ah,
in spectacular fashion.
very fancy.
Nice. That's a lot more interesting than what I'm doing. I'm following rivers.
That could be interesting. You never know what you might find.
I mean, I do know quite a bit of the rivers because I did quite a bit myself, you know.
Of the river improvement project,
Yeah. That
which we
can be
still need to
really
finish.
great for the source. I mean, I'm still happy with the source, but it was such an I just what do you call it? Underestimated it by so much. But yeah, it do be that way sometimes, sadly.
Speaking of things that could be in Arcana, I think it'd be really cool to see like as like a rare spawn or whatever, like little grass paper airplane thingies or something like that.
Oh yes, yeah, like Aya's boat.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. The question is, what would you use for that though?
Question. Although since we're going down the modded route, we'll be able to have our own models.
Isn't it a bit difficult to transition from like non-mod server to mod server though? Or is that completely fine to do?
It's easy enough to go that way. The hard part would be going from a modded to non-modded server, because then you'd have any modded blocks you placed in the map would be then corrupt or deleted.
Yeah.
But going from vanilla to modded should be okay. And of course, the mods are made specifically for Entelagasia, so
Yeah, okay, then that makes a bit more sense. difficult.
I am on the back port. Moonshadow on my stream asks, "Are you? Where are you?" So I am on the back end of Urubane at the moment. So I'm just
I'm just flying around the rivers near Urbane.
double checking everything. So all the gold blocks are going to be where boulders will be. And then all of the emerald blocks will be where trees will be. And so in order of duty, I guess, would be the boulders first, then the trees, and then grass, and then I'm sure the builders would want to figure out where paths would be and like where the watchtowers and stuff like that would be at the very top, and then we can kind of discuss, I guess, between terraformer slash builder if anything needs to change at the top here, if these peaks need to be like a little bit taller, shorter, wider, whatever kind of thing, to help accommodate some of those buildings that would be up here.
She left a bit too quickly.
Yeah,
Yes.
so did I. It's always sad when you're typing out a nice goodbye message and then they've already left.
Yeah, that's also why I have like the basic rule. When I say bye, I wait at least 5 seconds so that people have time to respond.
Yeah.
Especially if you are playing, like if there are people who are active, like actively typing in chat and or whatever.
Yeah,
Or
especially
not
then.
actively typing chat, but
Also, is it just me, or is Gilead kind of weird with the melons and the bookshelves?
No, it's completely fine. That's exactly how it's going to be in the final map.
Alright, amazing. So basically resource packs is going to get changed, good to know.
No. I think it's just placeholders. Whoever's building this is probably going to weld it out.
Oh, I just noticed the city is also being kind of changed on the inside.
It is. Hopefully it turns out good. I like the chimneys.
Yeah, the chimneys are a nice touch.
Moonshadow asks, will there be some form of support holding up the overhang? No. The
Except
I guess
magic.
canon, yeah, like the canonically reasoning would be that magic has helped support the underside, especially in the spoiler alert event. That helped mitigate any damage that happened. So,
Yeah. It was magically reinforced when the elves discovered it and decided to build their city there.
hang on, I gotta take a picture. how did you make that Jabba the Hutt thing? 99.
I just put a GIF over the top and faded it in and out.
Nice.
Or sorry, I just put a picture over the top and then I just turned it into a GIF in Premiere.
I just wanted to get lost in the sewers of Drasleona again. Because damn, those are kind of fun to build.
They're very extensive. Definitely
Yeah.
easy to get lost.
I remember a bit of the pathing, but not completely.
Yeah, I don't remember it. It's gonna be fun to explore.
Yeah. Also, I just realized we can use waterlogged slabs actually to make it even better now.
Very true.
Because back when we did it, we didn't have any waterlog. Oh.
Oh yeah, the oceans are a really big thing to work on too.
Yeah, there's a big task for that.
I found a slight issue, by the way. There seems to be a little flood. Basically, an entire section got flooded. I don't know how.
Is it not meant to be?
Nah, it's only supposed to be like water which flows down into the channel and then.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know how this happened.
What?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
just
I'm
an
in
entire
water.
room.
Okay, I was so
Yeah.
confused. I was like, what? How is there air underneath this water here? Okay.
Yeah.
We're just in water.
Yeah.
We're not in survival, so I can't take any damage or anything. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's smart to use / drain and then just fix it manually.
What about a sponge?
Yeah, I don't know how water works anymore. Because
Well, that worked. I can't build either because I'm retired.
do you want to be unretired?
I mean, I would like it for the perks, but at the same time, I know that I don't have the time to spend on MCA, which is kind of necessary, you know? Because with perks
Yeah.
come responsibilities.
With great power
True.
comes great responsibility. I don't even know where we are, and I just want to say this place is amazing.
These are the sewers of Drasleona, made by yours truly. And I think Iste helped me, if I remember correctly.
Hotline?
Yeah, he definitely helped. He made a few cool designs. Ooh, I find another derp with the water. It just flooded somehow. It's a different type of derp this time,
I
though.
can't remember what rank you got up to, but I just gave you builder so you can fix those.
Yay. Um,
Ooh, hello. This place is so cool.
I recommend flying through it not in game mode 3 because it's just way too epic to explore.
I almost don't want to explore it. I want to explore it so bad, but I don't want to explore it either.
It's huge. Like you can get lost for hours if you don't look out. We made sure that it's a good maze.
I imagine
Yeah, 'cause
some players will have to kill themselves down here to get out, because they'll...
I think you could like swim through this.
As in, they
Oh no.
they won't know how to get out.
Oh, like in the actual. Yeah, no,
Like
that's
through
definitely the
their
case.
own fault.
Yeah, that is definitely a possibility. Ooh, yeah,
Like
this
any
would-
maze, you could just hang left every time. Eventually, you'll find a way out.
Mhm.
Oh,
Did you find
whoa!
the secret exit entrance thingy?
I think I did.
Yes, I think you did indeed. Yeah, this is to the cathedral. Like this was done before anything was done to the sewers,
Some.
if I remember correctly.
Did you just put this soul torch here now? Or has someone been through here recently? Oh, yeah, Hotline's been doing Dress Leona stuff.
He has probably done that then.
And we also have Amethyst coming in 1.17.
I'm so
Ooh,
excited.
yeah. But they emit light?
Yes. I think it's gonna be like
Ooh.
redstone.
That's gonna be epic then.
Oh. I meant to paste.
Ooh, this is a cool one.
I'm sorry, my render distance is so low. Just double checking to make sure I got all of the ones that I already pre-placed. This hill is so massive. Oh yeah, by the way, sorry about that random little, well, not random, I told you about it, but like the little spot of stone in the desert.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I wasn't planning
No,
on
that's
making
alright.
the entrance very much larger because it's meant to be kind of like a sunken hole in the ground kind of thing.
No, I do remember when you told me about it. And yeah, I knew it was an underground thing, so when I saw the stone, I was like, oh, what's that? I didn't even connect it with what you were building underground.
I just didn't want sand to come in, oddly enough, for an underground thing. Okay, so I think we can start working on a different boulder. Bless
Pardon me.
you!
Bless you.
Alright, so the highest rank I've gotten was Artisan apparently, with 47k blocks placed. It's on my old name though, Nick the Fifth.
You have upgraded.
Yes, now I'm nice and teal. Alright. I actually want to go to the desert, but kind of forgot how to get there.
The nearest location. Well, I mean, you can check out the map.
Yeah, I was looking it up how to get the map again, because even that I've forgotten. Like I've not been on for so long.
Probably just Google Anti-Legation map, or but otherwise just go to map.antilegation.com.
And it does not show the warps. Or does it? No, it does not show the warps.
It shows the stars, and that gives the names of the towns, but it doesn't show players at the moment because Dynamap's actually not running. I need to do a bit of fixing.
I remember there was like a teleport that went perfectly to Fels Nangaroth, but I don't remember what number it was. So I'm just spamming.
Oh, that was a wrong one. Well, desert stuff will teleport you to the desert.
You can teleport to me. I've
Alrighty. Yes, to Fels Nangaroth.
I'm so grateful for putting these arrows here.
Why?
Because my render distance isn't far enough to tell where like all
lead
the.
To your hole?
No, it leads to the other cliff thingies.
The other, yeah.
It just tells you which direction you go to get to the next one.
Do you want me to set a walk for them?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh yeah, I remember how we had like one of the skulls with actual fire in its eyes.
Well, as I said a quarter of an hour ago or more, I should probably go now. So, if you're still watching, 5 people, head over to Nick Radical's stream, and you may continue chatting and watching, etc. I sent the link in the YouTube chat. I will also send the link in Discord. So, enjoy. And without further ado, I guess I'll see you next time. Might do another stream soon. I've got a lot of things to do, so
Heck yeah.
put it on the list and we'll do some more. Make sure you have questions next time so I can not be silent the whole time. That would be great. Write them down. Bring them. Oh, Sushi's here. Sushi's been here pretty much the whole stream. Thanks for joining us. And goodbye.
Bye, 99.
Bye.
So I fixed that bit.
Still, it's nice seeing that projects that were really old are not being completely ignored.
It's like I don't even remember putting this sign up here.
Nice. Like the weird thing is, I still remember when I was voxeling on this.
How
It was
tall?
a lot of fun. But yeah, that's two. It's probably 3 or 4 years ago, actually. Two or
Wow.
three. 2017, I think.
So Moonshadow asks, how tall is the Manoa tree? I haven't seen it yet personally. I don't know. I am
I
the worst
think
person to ask that question
it's
to.
200, but I might be wrong.
And then Sushi asks, what are you building? And I am. I just stopped by here to see what was going on with the Dufel's Nangoroth, and saw a couple of things that had like red markings, and then recently realized that those red markings were me and that Shadow had fixed stuff, but he doesn't know the palette yet, so I'll just fix this. I was working on the hill behind Urubane. I was placing boulders there, and the next step would be to put some trees there, and then put all the grass and ferns, and then probably the pathing, if you know, like where all the paths would be at, kind of thing.
Also, I'm standing on top of the Manoa tree, and it is 248 blocks tall.
Ooh, so you're
At
close.
least, like, that's the height. I don't know the exact lowest point, but I think that's like near. Oh, it's actually 63. So yeah, it's a little bit less than 200 blocks tall in total.
I mean, technically, the Manoa tree should be the same height as the other trees, just 100 times thicker. But we had to take a bit of creative license there because it didn't look very good.
Like you could have maybe made the other trees bigger, but then that doesn't really work either.
Um,
It's been way too long since I've actually read the books.
I think you
Like
passed
I've
me.
basically forgotten all the names of every location.
I vote that we have a. I mean, we already have a trivia little questionnaire thingy in all the channels and stuff. I think we should have a legitimate contest where we have like an MCA version of trivia and see, and whoever gets that kind of thing, do something cool for them or something like that.
That'd be kind of fun, not gonna lie.
And like all the information that would be used would be like stuff that's on the wiki. So like if we were to update the wiki first and then do it kind of thing, then people could search through the wiki or something.
Mm-hmm. Hello there.
Hi, Obsidian.
Hi.
Hello.
Haven't heard from you guys in a long time.
Yeah.
It's been a long time indeed.
I've been busy.
Hello.
Earbuds like to. There we go.
Oh.
Earbuds like to go crazy.
That's a bit less. Like madness is okay, but as long as it is controlled madness, you know.
Yeah. I don't know what it is with them in Discord, but they like all of a sudden like start to do weird distortion stuff when I like switch input devices and all that.
Yeah.
It's been so long that your voice is deeper since last time I heard it.
I also have a better microphone now.
Ooh.
That's probably part of it. But yes, I probably do. I will believe that. Puberty is a thing.
Puberty most certainly is a thing. I can agree.
So there was that one exclamation
Yeah,
mark.
I probably haven't done anything in like a year and a half or even two, like with this whole group.
Well, I'm glad you could
That's
stop
long.
by.
Yeah.
Moonshadow asks, also, will we be able to go to Aragon's new writer school? Oh, are you talking about the area that's to the east of the Bayors and
Oh.
everything? Like the one where it's got the Fork the Witch and the Worm map on it kind of thing? If that is what you're talking about, I believe 99 was thinking of having there be like an eventual update, so that could be like
Yeah.
a patch, quote unquote patch release kind of thing, feature release or something like that.
Yeah.
I think
So what's the current timeline for the project? Like,
it's mixed. So we're picking and
no idea.
choosing things like before this city was destroyed or under siege or something like that.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
timeline as in
like,
when it's going to release.
yeah, like what is it looking like right now? Because I remember like originally, like a couple years ago, we are thinking like end of 2017, and now 3 years later.
There was also a much larger build team back then too.
Yeah, very true.
To be honest, like with most projects, you can't really put a timeline on it, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
It'll be done eventually.
especially in this case because, we're not a game studio, so we can't really develop to a timeline. We don't have employees,
It's all on volunteer hours.
Yeah, exactly. So the rate of progress changes. So if we're going, if it looks like we're going to finish 2017, but then suddenly everyone's life takes over, it could take another 3 years, and suddenly it's 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened to like me and doing all the stuff on the server too. Is I kind of just disappeared for couple years.
Yeah.
Most people sadly disappear.
Well, I used to
But
like
that's the way
stream
life
and all
works.
that, and then I kind of fell off. I'm glad to see people are still doing stuff with it though, and like it hasn't completely died.
No.
Yeah, no.
Well, it's been too long, so definitely gonna have to finish it
Eventually.
Yeah. But we've gone too far to just cancel it.
Yeah. It's way too close to completion to quit now. We would say it's probably like 95% completion.
Yeah. Depending on how you look at it.
Yes, you can. Moonshadow. So if you go to the hub and you go to the creative portal, you can apply to become a builder, terraformer, or interior designer. And when here, you can get a plot. This isn't.
Also, is the parkour gone?
Is what?
The parkour in the lobby?
Yeah.
Yes, it is for now. We haven't added any new one yet.
Honestly, that stuff was so difficult. I don't know how many hours I wasted on it.
I finished it once.
I think it was quite extreme.
It was stupid.
Like, the ending had 4 jumps that you could send you all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah.
And they were not easy.
I've probably spent a good 20 hours going at it, and I eventually got it after like a whole night just relentlessly going again and again.
Yeah.
But that's what it took.
So yeah, you could probably see what people have built. Not probably. You can definitely see what people have built, and you can always look at people's plots who've maybe become builders themselves or terraformers, and see what like learn or see what kind of stuff that they've built and kind of grow from that. Obviously, something like this would probably, well, not probably, would definitely not be accepted for a terraformer, but like, you can just kind of cruise around and see what other people have made.
I think if you go out towards the edge somewhere, there's still my 3x3 plot where I was building a model of downtown Manhattan, or like,
Nice.
the financial. I was building a model of the financial district of Manhattan. I got about like 10 or not even 10% of the way, and I kind of realized how over my head I was.
This is one
That's
that could
usually
have
how
been
it goes with
accepted.
really big projects.
Oh yes.
It was ridiculous, but I had a 3x3 plot.
I had a 2x2 plot in which I was going to experiment a bit for blah blah blah, blah the place with the overhang.
Oh
I
yeah.
I personally have no idea what's going on with the Republic fleet plot. It's just there.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knows what's going
It's
on with
been
that.
there since I got here, and I got here like 4 years ago.
Yeah, because we got on about the same time, didn't we?
Yeah,
Or you got on just a little bit before I did?
I think so, yeah.
I know I joined way later than you guys.
Yeah, because I've been on since I think 2016.
Oh, that's
The
not that much. It's just a year.
the plan for that plot was to finish Coruscant at the bottom, as well as there should be like half an imperator at the very top. That was going to be complete as well. And then there was like 5 Venators, which different people were going to decorate. And I think there's still command blocks in there that makes the bays open.
Nice.
So
Since
if you
when
go,
did you log into Minecraft with your Microsoft account?
uh, since they started transferring them over, so they started transferring the Mojang accounts to Microsoft accounts.
I don't like that.
I think like a couple of days ago, like not more than a week.
Okay, so it hasn't been that long.
Nah, it hasn't been that long.
No.
I haven't opened Minecraft in probably 3 months. So
I have opened Minecraft like once in the past week, and
what
in
version is
total,
MCA on right now?
1.16.4.
Oh, it is. Okay.
it is the newest, the
Yes.
greatest, the
Let's
best.
see if my tiny little 2-core i3 processor can handle this. In my Apple Iris Plus graphics.
Good luck.
Because I'm trying to run this on a MacBook.
I
Could
wish
be
you well.
worse.
I want to build a PC, but money.
Very true.
Money, money, money.
Money, 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 money.
And like I was working this whole summer like full time and not paying bills, but I totally didn't spend it on a computer like I thought I was going to.
50% went to taxes, didn't it?
No, because I don't have to pay federal or state income tax because I didn't meet the standard deduction. So I'll get it all back in a refund.
That's kind of nice.
There was still some that got taken out for other things like healthcare and Social Security, if you know what that is. But
Yeah,
I'll get most of it back in January or February when I do my tax return.
that's chill.
Yeah, but no, I'm hoping to build a PlayStation streaming setup in the next summer. Because I want to build a stream for my PlayStation. I think I know how. So I'll build a PC just with a capture card and do it all through that.
Well,
That PC is probably going to cost me a good 30 or 3 to 4,000.
oh wow.
Yeah.
I remember now why I eventually stopped doing the river, because it was such a pain in the ass to do on your own. It took way too long.
Okay, what's the server IP address?
Play.mco.
Play.intelligations.com.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the rivers. I have the river improvement project on my list of things to do. I'm just gonna do it while I listen to podcasts or something. It's gonna take a while, but
Yeah.
I'll have to do it while doing something else.
I could probably help with it if you want help.
Yeah, that would definitely be
Like
great.
doing things together is always a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. Will it work?
Also, the boat
I
near
don't have a
Bull
mouse.
Ridge is so
Shit.
funny because it literally touches the bottom.
I have to play with a trackpad right now because I don't have a mouse.
That's a bit less.
Well,
You'll get the
as I
skills.
said 45 minutes ago, I should probably go. So it's been great talking to you all.
That was only like 20 minutes.
By
That was only like
99.
20 minutes ago.
But
He
20
has
minutes
said
ago
it
when I
3 times
left.
already.
But yeah, the third time I've mentioned it. Anyway,
Yeah. Have a good evening. I think
thank you,
it's late, right?
and I'll have to do this another time.
Yeah.
Totes my
By the
goats.
way, you can always message me if you need some help with something.
Of
I'm
course. Oh, wait,
always
do you
happy.
still have access to the CAN board?
I don't know actually.
I'll look into that tomorrow then. Just so you can see the Rivers task. Or stuff if you want to help out. Anyway.
Of course. Talk to you later, dude. Bye bye.
Bye.
And this time he finally left, taking his well-deserved rest.
Yay, you can finally rest.
I mean, if I remember correctly, there is like a 6 or 8 hour difference between us, and it's almost 8 p.m. here, so that means that it's in the middle of the night for him.
Because he's in Eastern Australia, which is, I think, almost exactly 12 hours offset from me.
Then it's more around 8 or 9 hours difference.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I think he's like Perth. No. I think he's around Sydney, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna quick Google it. Yeah, it's like 6 a.m.
Googly oogly.
Or if he's in Perth, the other side, it's 3 a.m. He might be in Western Australia.
Also, I noticed that the voice channel is based in Sydney, so...
That's because there isn't a server in Perth. I wonder how bad my ping is. I wish I could know what my ping was. Actually, I don't want to know because I know it's terrible.
It is insane. How low? I have a 30 render distance, I think. 30 chunks for my render distance. It's taking a nice minute for things to load on my screen.
What's your
That's kind
graphics?
of meh.
What's your graphics in your PC, Nick?
GTX 1060.
You're only running at 1060?
Yeah, I need to start upgrading my computer again.
I think you should just get like if you can get your hands on one, get a 3070 or a 3080 even. If you can afford it, because a 3080 will run you about 700 right now.
Yeah, it's a little high for me right now.
Actually, no. Right now, a 3080 will run you about 3,000 because they don't exist. But you know, there's a bit of a supply issue. But you know, they retail for about 700, or a 3070 you can get for 4.
I think I need to upgrade whatever I'm using for encoding. I haven't really looked into it yet, so forgive me, but I know that
What's your processor?
it's an AMD
It's gonna be a Ryzen.
something. I should have it. Oh, it's a i7 87
Just get
Intel.
87 what? 8700?
Yeah.
That's not a bad processor.
Just
Is it
because
8700K? Maybe?
8.7K. 8700.
Yeah, 8700K. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad processor.
Yeah, it's just because I'm having trouble streaming and playing games. Like, I can play games
Yeah,
fine. I can stream fine and have good games. It's just on the stream's end, things start bogging down really badly.
Yeah. Well, that processor is almost 3 generations old now.
Yeah.
But if you upgrade that to, if you can find one 10900K, that'll run you. And I'll see if you can afford it. Or 10700. How much are those? The i7 10700. That'll run you about $300, and that's a really good processor. That's an 8-core, 16-thread processor that turbos up to over 5 gigahertz. I know a thing or two about PCs, if you hadn't noticed.
What? Oh my god. I hadn't noticed at all.
So yeah, that's my 6 cents on that.
To be completely honest, I thought you were talking about dogs.
Stonks.
Yeah, Nick, if you want help upgrading your computer, let me know. I can let you know what would probably be good, depending on what your current hardware is.
I shall keep you in
To
mind.
be honest, that's probably amazing for Nick, isn't that right?
Totes my
Yeah,
goats.
because we're both Nick. I always love to make that really bad joke.
So the thing with what I'm doing for a PC build, I'm going with a very high budget, but I can help you out in a lower budget too, like you're probably gonna have. Yeah, because my budget for my build's gonna be about 5,000.
Yeah, that is not gonna be my budget.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can help you out in a more helpful budget.
Where in the world? So there is a location that I was building for a little bit. It's literally the only kind of building thing that I was wanting to do, or like the only thing that requires some form of building.
Where do you
And
think it is?
it's at the edge of the Hatterack on the east side. On the map, you can see it as gray dots.
I gotta go. I have a class that starts in 6 minutes.
Have fun.
Have fun.
So, I'll see you later.
Okay, east of the Hatterack, and then
Yeah, so east of the
is it
Hatterack.
this stone thing or?
Yeah. So it's at the very edge of the Hatterack.
Okay.
45 by negative 890. Or 45 by negative 900.
If I find it faster than you, then I'm gonna laugh. Because that would be funny. Okay.
Okay, I found it.
Dang it.
You are more than welcome to help me with it, by the way, though.
Hey, guess what? I found it as well. At least I think it is. Is it
Yeah.
the hole that has gold inside?
Yeah.
Yes, I found it as well. Do you know how I found it?
The map?
I went to Iliafeon and then just flew west and then looked where I was, sorta, and saw that I had to go south.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would also be a really nice, easy way.
But what is up with this place?
So this place, I okayed it with 99. It's something that was in my fanfiction, but also kind of would make sense for there to possibly be. Obviously, I want to stay as close to canon anyways. So it's not like a major kind of like, oh my gosh, like that is, it's not a major location. Like this is pretty much it. But it is like an underground outpost that was repurposed as like a place for undesirables to kind of make base camp in. So like an old elvish settlement that kind of collapsed or was abandoned, and then like people would have like taken over it.
So it would be like a cave settlement?
Kind of. So like I was thinking like having like a campfire or something like that in that one circular room, but have a lot of this be like very rough, like similar style to like Ilifion, and like maybe have like a couple of like really torn down ruins up top with like a maybe like a desert-esque kind of style, just enough to be a little bit out of place, but also like obviously within reason, so well hidden on the map, but also like if you know where to go, then you could find it. So obviously all this stone is gonna be sand and stuff like that. It's just I didn't want sand to fall when I was working here, and I wasn't.
That's always very smart.
Sure. Yeah. So that was what I intended. All the gold would be like the elvish, whatever style would be.
You could maybe try to go for like a petrified wood kind of feeling.
Oh yeah.
So like make the caves a bit bigger, and then make it like it's supported by old petrified trees, and that they then like certain parts have just collapsed. By the way, do you have voice edit, Nick?
I do.
All right.
I think something maybe a little bit smaller than this, though.
Don't worry, it will be a lot better when it's actually in the sand, because this is just making a rough skeleton.
Oh.
And then, like, with the sand, you can also have, like, the sand blown over it a bit, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm thinking something like this for the base, and then if you can move it, like, maybe down here, so that's, like, on the ground, then I can also use the sand a bit to cover it up a little bit more and blend it into the terrain.
Like, over there?
Yeah, I think that that's a good location. Like, it's already a lot basically hidden. It's still very noticeable.
It could just be without the wood, too.
The thing is that I mean, you could. It's probably an idea to get another block than this wood specifically, because we do want something that stands out at least a little bit, because just normal sandstone will not fully do the trick.
What about endstone? No, endstone's used more for, like, natural formation. What about, well, Illifione is actually a city with lots of quart blocks. What about some quartz?
Yeah, maybe quartz we can use for like like a few bits in the floor.
Too bad there's no, like, cracked stone or cracked quartz blocks.
Yeah.
Just chiseled.
Let's see. thinking like a small bit of wood is probably okay if it's a bit hidden. Alrighty, I think this might be nice. And like only for the most visible of houses, or like most visible of buildings.
Me gusta.
And like for other buildings, you can use the slabs a lot to just kind of cover it up. Specifically, like how I did here, you have the slabs which very much cover it up, like smooth it out.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Well, there's a reason why I'm a builder. And they're relatively simple to build, luckily. Well, this is then a nice concept for how to do it. And do you want to have like this entrance to be very secret, or
Yeah.
because like what I'm thinking is you probably want to have it a little bit more slopey instead of being like so clearly downwards.
Yeah, I think.
Like
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe it would be like the dugout basement of one of like. So if there are three, I was thinking maybe like if they're gonna be this size, maybe like three max of those kinds of buildings. So it could be
Mhm.
that like the hole comes out from the inside of one of the buildings as like a
Mhm.
dugout basement kind of thing.
You can also have is like one building like this and extending that way, That way you have like the support of the building, which also hides the entrance a little bit.
That's true.
So like a building partially over the entrance. And then you could probably smooth it out with sand a lot to make it seem like it's well hidden, so to say. So like this, and then ladders and stairs.
I will be right back.
Alrighty.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Nice.
So basically something like this I'm thinking of. And then you could possibly have it be slightly more stonish as you get deeper in the ground.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been like. So I'm not sure if like it would have been like originally intended to be like a prison kind of thing.
But would it be like the actual? Would it be an actual entrance from the house or not?
I think it could have been. I feel like that would be the best option, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like the building um isn't like a legit building, but like
little guard post, so to say, an entrance to the prison purely.
Yeah, or something like that. Who would the elves be imprisoning? Yeah, see, like, that's why I'm just
Bad
like, okay, like,
elves.
bad elves. Maybe, like, humans that would wander in next to the Weldenvarden, or maybe this would have been a human-designed, kind of village kind of thing where they were trying to establish a foothold and then realized it was too difficult. I don't know. Yeah, like a human, because in the fic, it is basically a human prison for elves, or like a human prison for other humans, kind of thing. That was what the purpose was of it in the story, but for the original building portion, that's where I'm kind of fuzzy on, kind of thing.
So, if it's a human prison, then I think it would not make a lot of sense to have a lot of elvish influences, as into style below. But of
That's
course,
true.
if it's human taking over, then it's something different.
Yeah.
What would maybe make sense is instead of it being like a completely like hewn out prison, that it was actually like a cave system that was
Repurposed.
sort of dug out, yeah, repurposed. Which would also
That could
make the
make sense.
which would also make sense with like how the entrance looks right now. It would need a little bit of a replan, possibly though, because at the moment it's very straight and non-cave
Oh,
like.
yeah. I was planning on improving that. I think my main intention was to have this little section of rooms figured out.
So what is the idea behind this exactly?
These would be the little cells,
Okay, so like
but it could just
the
be
front gold block
a few.
is like the gate, and then the back is like the actual cell. Or
Yeah.
okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea. No. Um,
But yeah, I think definitely the shape could be improved.
Shaping is one of the most difficult things.
All I know is that this room in here, I would want to be pretty much the same. I think that the size is pretty decent. It's small, but not too small.
I would maybe add like an arched roof, but
Oh
other
yeah.
than that, yeah. Also, make it uneven. Uneven is always nicer. So, that would mean making it one wider, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I might just be completely being a dumbass and completely freaking it up.
Go for it.
Circles, the one thing they don't teach you at Builder School. Even though they save lives. Oh wait, I already see the issue. This is 1, 2, 3.
I think I just went in here with a brush and made tunnels, and I was like, yep, it's good enough right now. And then I forgot about it because I started working on Urbane.
Good. Good. So yeah, like, because now the room is uneven. Good.
Yeah, there just has to be a kind of like a stone tablet kind of thing, like a sacrifice table in
Yes.
the middle, and then some areas on the edges that people would be.
A temporary placeholder. Also, it's really interesting because whenever I break a block, it looks like there's redstone behind it or something.
Oh, the TNT?
Yeah, no, wait, it's TNT indeed, not redstone.
What mapping tool are you using? What do you mean mapping tool?
Nothing. Oh, wait. I think they mean the map on the right side of your screen.
Oh, that is something that I have in my Streamlabs thing. I don't actually get to see that. That is something that you guys can see. It's basically just pulling from the MC Allegazia map that's on the website, and I'll link it to you too. The texture pack is called Fairth. That is the official MC Allegazia texture pack. Jeez, look how small this little dot looks on the map, though.
It is a really small dot.
But yeah, and I can Fairth. No, Fairth, not faithful.
Fairful.
Yeah, Fairth is really nice.
Is it okay if I edit this entrance bit even more? Like, remove the arch?
Yeah, go for it. Like I said, the arch was basically just me trying to figure out what kind of, how I could have the entrance be that, like, would make sense for it to not cave in like that.
Mm-hmm.
And where is the texture pack located at? There we go. Oh yeah, I like the idea of it curving a little bit.
Naturalness, always curvy.
And it's not.
Do you also have a specific idea for this here? Behind you?
Oh, I was just like, okay, well, I'm sure that there would be a room in here or something like that. That could just be like a tunnel that branches off and like it does a dead end or something like that. The place isn't described as a maze, but it's definitely described as dark, dank, and like not easy to really see in. Like it's supposed to be super dark.
I mean, that's kind of easy if you have it winding a lot.
Yeah. Definitely not as bad as like Hellgrind is supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not a place that the average adventurer would want to go, but also um like that people who, if you know where you're going, you could easily just go where you need to go in here.
Alrighty. So usually how I do caves is first like the basic shaping. So those are like flat walls. And then I kind of decide like what I want stuff. Like over here, this would be a collapsed area. That's why it goes up a lot more. Um, and just the general slopiness you get, the curving, and then afterwards you can detail it a little bit more with getting like the shapes the way you want it. I'd probably not add it too much because otherwise you're making this very constricted again. And like this does seem to be like one of the main ways because like the prisoner, they walk them in here, right? And then down here to the cell.
Mm-hmm.
So like it would make more sense to have this area a lot wide, like 3 blocks wide,
Okay.
rather than 2 blocks, because yeah, they're actually bringing the prisoner here. And then this area needs to be gavified a little bit.
I was planning on.
Hmm?
Let's see.
Although that's a good idea for most things, with caves you need them to also be like a little bit more winding and less straightforward. So like as a final detail, that's a really good thing to do, but like only as a final detail.
Okay.
I'm gonna splash myself with a night vision potion because it's getting kind of annoying with darkness. And done. Um, no, I think that we can probably leave this area the way it is at the moment. And when like detailing, it can be changed a little bit. But like this would make sense to be as straight as it is, with maybe like some sort of cave-like features at the back of the prison cells, but otherwise being completely hewn out. And like here is a small tunnel that maybe got started but never got finished. Also, I'm just noticing I'm completely taking this over, am I not?
No, you're totally fine.
Okay.
Feel free, go crazy. Unleash your creativity. The only
I try my
requirements
best.
are that prison area and that circular room.
I mean, the circular room, the basic planning is here, and the prison area, yeah, that one is also gonna stay like the way it is. Ready. Yeah,
It's
I already
looking
started detailing it a little bit.
fancy. It's looking fancy. I can't see what it looks like in the dark. Everything looks perfectly like daytime for me, so. I have a tag on me that lets me have infinite night vision.
You lucky. I have to spam potions if I want infinite night vision. But then it's still not really infinite because, you know, night vision potions. I go a bit ham sometimes with decorating stuff. Just a little bit.
Oh, come over here.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how you have
Yes.
that cell right there. You've got this one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, a hidey hole. Always good to have hidey holes. Death hole.
Even
That
for
is a
us.
bit less. Oh, dang it, you can't get out.
Yep.
I kind of want to add like a tunnel system now using trapdoors. But like if I were doing that, then you wouldn't see me leave this place for a year, if not more.
Where did you find the stone stairs?
Just looked up stone and then scroll down. You can also
I
middle
see.
mouse button them.
I'm trying to think on like what kind of palette this would be too.
Like I'm probably thinking the beginning is gonna be sandstone mix,
Yeah.
and then slowly into stone. And yeah, then for the different types of stone, we definitely want andesite and probably cobblestone mixed in with the floor. Um,
Actually, yeah, I'll start doing that now.
you could possibly use basalt as well a little bit. But those like for more human-made things, I would maybe say basalt in the how do you call it? The cells.
The courts are just placeholders.
No, don't worry. Rather, don't mind them. Alright, I think I finished the sacrifice room with detailing the walls, etc.
That looks super cool.
It takes a little bit of time, but you get results in the end.
Yeah.
Yes. Then onto the prison area. Let's see already.
So you think we should do like the same palette for the ceiling and walls, just not for the floor?
That would probably make sense because like the floor would be a lot more polished compared to the walls and the ceiling.
You think, wouldn't it be the opposite though? Because people
The
would be
thing is,
walking on
you
it?
walk a lot, and that smooths it out often.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking polished as in like better quality.
Oh no, I mean polished as in smooth.
Like used. Okay.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if anybody on the stream has any questions about what we're doing and how you can learn to do this yourself, just ask away. I'll try to help and answer questions as well whilst making this amazing little thing.
Indeed. Or if you have any questions about MC Allegazia, oh,
We're here to answer them all.
or attempt to.
Yeah, at least an attempt to.
You did this so well that it's actually kind of difficult to tell where the slabs end and where actual blocks begin.
Nice. To be honest, like, you should see one of the other servers that I've been working on in the past. Like, they are even better than me, and their resource pack is so advanced. By the way, Nick, could you maybe move the cells like one block this way so that we can have this as like a central pillar between the cells? Because at the moment it's too wide and uneven is always nicer.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Could you maybe do that with World Edit, because I think that's a lot easier. So this middle cell block should be moved one block that way, and this back one should be moved 2 blocks that way then.
Wait, so this middle one should be moved one block this way?
One block to me. 1 second, my father barged in. I'm back.
Focus point.
So then. Yeah, this last one, is it maybe an idea to move it over with world edit so that you can also grab the tunnel system?
Um. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to do that well. I can just remake the entrance a little bit better. Just move it wherever it needs to move, and then.
Well, the thing is, like, we're gonna have to cut it out like this. So.
That's fine.
Right? Oh wait, actually, it can also be in the back. We're gonna need a little bit of redoing though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. And then I think I've also terraformed this to a degree that's usable.
Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. How was your dinner, Shadow? Awesome. So the signs can be broken.
Got him.
The only thing is, I mean, obviously I know, but like, there are only 2 of the 6 working cells. So whether there is a hole in them, there's a cave in, the bars are broken, or for whatever reason, 4 of them are not usable. Thank you for being here to ban bots. We are working on a location that is in Forsworn Enemies, but would also like make sense for it to be in Alagasia as well.
It's a cool idea, not gonna lie.
While listening to music that Malt Wegman made for like Aragon or like the Alagasia project, the Inheritance project.
You know, I'm still so surprised that you're using the cool bean that I made.
Oh yeah, forever ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I refuse to change it.
Like, that was made all the way in the beginning, if I remember correctly.
And that's why I refuse to change it.
Yay.
I need more beans though.
Oh no, not more.
I require more beans.
I've actually shown a few of my friends some of the beans, and they were like, that's nice. Also, I kind of get what you mean with it's difficult to find out what full blocks are and which aren't full blocks.
Yeah.
Also, I'm actually thinking, isn't it maybe possible to use a overlay brush to just change all of the stone blocks into the light gray wool?
Yeah, but
Because I think you can
where's
do
the
that with
fun in
overlay.
that?
Yeah, true.
Honestly, I completely forgot that we could do that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, I am not looking for something to do, and I can't even log in because I never was active during the Kanban, if I remember correctly. God dang it.
Oh, I
So
can help.
sad.
Well, I mean, there are terraforming projects to do. There's stuff in the ocean to do.
There's a lot to do.
There's a lot to do.
Ooh, wait, hey Nick,
Hmm.
look at what I did.
Ooh.
They can double as a rock formation temporarily.
Could even do something like
Oh, wait, this was a slab. Dang it.
I guess you could only plant those on.
Oh, the Nidium. Um, those you have to place on the ceiling, I think.
Ooh.
And yeah. Yeah, I think we can probably decorate it a lot more once we're done
Yeah.
with the basic blockos. I think that is all. Nope. That should be all now. Oh, the prison isn't done fully. More. Okay.
You said possibly basalt?
We're using basalt. It's the pillar block.
Oh, okay.
So, for the walls, let me. That's the rough one, I think. It could maybe work, but I'm not really sure how well. So we got stone, we got andesite, we got cobbledy stone.
Are you working on a pallet?
Yep.
How does it look beside it? Actually, that doesn't look half bad.
Nah, it is a really good block. The issue is with its directionalness, mostly.
We could always place it manually if it doesn't
Yeah,
look
that's
good.
probably the best. Nope. Nah, the girls don't really work, I think. Maybe. Okay, it actually works with the gravel. Like that one though. Nah. I think probably these four blocks are the main ones we want to use. The rest doesn't really work that well.
Mm.
Yeah. we want to indeed, if we want to use the basalt, that we mix it in manually. Um, yeah, I think probably for the floor we want to use these two, and then for the walls we want to use these two. So the cobblestone and the andesite for the walls, and the gravel and the dead fire coral block for the floor. Um, both have stone mixed in, and maybe also the andesite to the floor. But because it's a lot less, it's a lot better.
So you think like an equal variation of each, or
For the floor, I'd say maybe a little bit less of the andesite and a little bit more of the gravel.
what kind of coral is that?
It is the fire coral, the dead fire coral block. By the way, the autocomplete works with pressing tab.
Oh, gotcha. And this is for the floors.
Yes. We could probably use andesite slabs a little bit to also smoothen it out a little bit. I like to blend it in a little bit better. I think this looks nice.
Yeah.
So that's on this side done. And the last one is cobble, andesite, and stone.
You think like an equal amount of each?
I think so, yeah. Not doing anything difficult. Nice. Also, I think that the basalt is a bit too dark, maybe.
Mm. You
Like we
could do
possibly.
mossy cobble.
I'm also thinking we can also use it behind cracks like this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It adds some color, and since it's dark anyway, people might not notice it that much, which only makes it cooler. But yeah, we don't have a huge amount of cracks as far as I know. So I'll better get cracking on with that.
He's got jokes, ladies and gentlemen.
The best jokes in the West.
Yeah, because that
Honestly,
could be
like
like areas where it's like super dark in the crevices kind of thing.
yeah, to accentuate the dark. Oh, nice, you already did it right there. Mm-hmm. I do think we want to mainly use the gobbly side though, not the side. So the front instead of the side, so to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. I think if you're just flying around, you're not gonna notice that there's an entrance.
Which is good
Unless you
because the
specifically-
writers wouldn't have seen it right away. Like it wouldn't really have
Like the
been on
only way
anyone's
to
radar.
really see it immediately is if you fly from this side. Like if you fly from this side, you don't notice it at all, and from this side the same. Yeah, from the back, yeah, you're not gonna see anything. Like the only reason why it's kind of visible when you approach like from the side that it is from is because of the stone.
Yeah.
But then again, if you fly high enough, I mean, it's gonna be the darkness that's going to give it away. So, yeah.
Could always cover it up with like
Lots of sand.
a little bit more sand, like how you have these little pillar thingies here.
Yeah. I think that's definitely something that we can do on this side to make it like, if you approach from this side, to make it also more difficult to see.
Yeah.
I guess at the moment you have to almost approach directly. Do you want to see it? And we could technically use this pillar also as a way to block sight. And it looks nice.
Yeah.
I think the prison cells are the last thing that have to be finished. And then it's done. I think I'm gonna be back in a minute or something. I'm gonna go get some water. So,
Okie dokie.
see you in a few.
See you in a few. It looks so good. I think it's definitely getting there, honestly. I don't know what that looks like without the texture pack, but actually, I gotta replace that with those. Now I can put spam. Um, hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have like different styles of stone. Whoops. Oh, that's because it's a... There we go. adding a little bit of color. I'll see what he thinks when he gets back. Ooh, how would it look? I'll have to see what he thinks. That looks cool. I like that block. Yeah, I think that's gonna be just gonna be all, I think. Really like how it looks. Redstone torch. How do you unlight a redstone torch? I guess with a lever, huh? Oh, then it just becomes a regular torch. Oh, that's fine. I will be right back though. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
I am back. Oh no, Nick is gone.
I have a question for everyone. If
What?
welcome back. If Aragon's hair was not brown, what color do you think it would be, and why?
Blonde, because blonde bitch. No wait. That's not PG. Now, honestly, it would seem like blonde is best. By the way, is it maybe an idea to turn the stone on the surface back to sand?
Yeah, I would say so.
Then do your magic, because I'm not going to do that all by hand.
Oh, you don't want to do it by hand?
No. Like, the detailing of a cave is okay by hand, but that's the one and only thing that is okay by hand.
I did some stuff while you were gone, by the way.
I saw the lodestone, the redstone, the mushroomies. There was a little bit of nylium, and the prisons. The prisonis.
Well,
What? Oh. Ah, yeah, wait. The roof. Oh. Why the hell? Oh, yeah, now I get one. I mean, we can easily fix this by just adding this. Alrighty.
oh, you're using stripped birch. Okay.
Yeah, birch. Because it's the lightest of the stones.
Yes, lightest of the stones.
Yes. Everybody knows birch is stone.
So the trees that are actually in the desert are oak. So I don't know if we want to change all of those wood things to oak instead.
Nah, because it will make it only a lot more obvious.
Well, the issue is that there's nowhere else that there's that type of tree. I mean, we could plant trees, but
it is sun bleached. That makes sense, right?
that's true.
Also, there are trees in the desert.
Yeah, if you TP to me.
Okay, not gonna lie, but trees in the desert,
I mean, there are no
that
leaves
don't
on
make
them.
no sense. They're very small clumps.
I'm sure there would be a couple of oases.
I mean, yes, but you. Ooh, I found some other ruins. They're less awesome than ours, though. Okay.
Yeah.
These are probably a
Oh
lot older as
gosh,
well, though.
there's jungle wood in these.
Yeah.
There, I fixed it.
But did you fix the jungle logs?
Yeah, I fixed the jungle logs.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, they don't stand out that bad, actually.
The oak?
Like if you're flying, nah, the ruins. Like if you fly by quickly, you don't notice them that much.
Yeah. And you notice it because of the shape, not because of the colors.
Yeah.
Although I think that there should be a little bit more stuff generally in the desert anyways. I know it's a desert, but at the same time it's also like there would be stuff like
A
at the edges
desert.
and everything. Yeah.
I mean, the thing with the desert is probably that they can make cool stuff like with the developed mangrove and, like you said, oases. Like that's probably one of the cooler things you can do.
I think with the trees we could do that. Like wherever all these oak trees are.
Honestly, I think you want a whole different concept than just the oak trees, and you probably want to change the terrain around it a little bit as well. So it's a little bit flatter, and that there's like this little like bowl kind of shape to the terrain. Because like there's usually a reason why there is an oasis, which is water gathers at that point.
Mhm.
I think. But yeah, I think we probably want to show this to 99 to see what he's thinking, what he thinks about it. I think he's gonna be impressed by the good work that we've been doing.
I think you'll be happy that it's finally not a whip.
That's quite possibly also something. To be honest, I think that if we truly want to have a cool thing going, we want to have the world a lot more filled, because at the moment it's very empty still.
Yeah. The only stuff that's gonna be really cool are the stuff that are in cities.
Yeah. At least the way that it is at the moment, yeah.
It's a weird lighting thing right there, but okay. Siltham looks really cool from the map.
You know, with Silthram, I'm kind of not disappointed, but kind of sad that my idea didn't get done. Like, honestly, the freaking tree houses were so amazing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were really nice.
Oh yeah, I get that it's way too difficult to really do nicely.
Hmm. Especially when I know that that concept was going to be done for Ellis Mira.
I mean, Alice Mira has a different concept.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Oh.
Alice Mira doesn't really have like it has the houses inside of the trees, whilst mine was more like
The
tree
tree
houses,
houses.
so to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting watching a theater, a play in Silthram.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, that one was made by Eastay, but I might be completely wrong.
Oh yeah, I can't remember who made it. Although the tree houses at Iliafion are tree houses.
How do you mean? Oh, yes, but that's still not the way that I wanted to do it. Mine was still a lot more difficult. It's also an interesting idea. It is not one that I'm a huge fan of, but that's more because I just have a different aesthetic I like.
Mm. Oh gosh, where was that part of the city? Ah. Oh.
Oh no, you crashed. By the way, I added 2 more ruins and a well.